Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft on the Washout map. Halfway done. And of course, it is raining. It is also a Friday, so beginning of the weekend. Hopefully everyone's had a good past few days. Yep, I have not been here for a few days. Had to get some things done, but we're back. And yep, gonna see how far we can get today. I'm hoping. I did just a little bit of off-camera work on Monday, I think it was, to get some things prepared. We were going up to deliver these objects, which is part of the radio tower, I would presume, up this hill. And there was a whole bunch of boulders in the road here, and I brought the big crane up and moved these rocks over to here. I also moved some rocks somewhere else, I don't remember where. And I got the crane up here because, well, this road is, this road's in rough shape. But I just need to get up to here. So we'll see. I'm not too sure if I can get around or not. If I tip over, well, the big crane's up here. But even that may make it a little rough. Hello, Crystal, Miles, and Uncle John. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Friday and had a good week so far. So yeah, let's go ahead and get to it. We're going to start off with this job right here. And I do expect to tip over. I probably will tip over maybe once, twice. I'm not even sure if I can even get up the hill. I should probably say it that way. So let's see what happens here. It's probably going to be a rough beginning to RoadCraft today. Oh, I actually got a reply from RoadCraft. So on the contamination map where I'm stuck at 96%, where a lot of people are stuck at 96%, they had posted somewhere, if you had any idea what could be causing the issue, give them a shout. So I kind of sent something over about the pumping station and the water level being where the water level came back up. And they said, yeah, that is kind of interesting. So they're going to look into see if that's what's causing the last two side missions to not pop up. So I don't think that's going to be it, though, but you never know. Boy, am I going to get around here? Probably not, but let's see if I can get up here without tipping over. Okay, I got up there without tipping over somehow. We're not out of the woods yet. We still got a couple more things to go around here. No, I'm just going to YOLO it. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Appreciate you stopping on in. And really? Did I just get up here without tipping over when I thought I was going to tip over like twice, at least? This is a good start. Maybe I should send the stream already. Just call it. It's like, you know what? That's all we need to do, man. Kelly would have been so proud to get the radio tower up and going. So, currently where I stand, we got one side mission, establish a supply route to the locals, which I did work on that road a little bit earlier in the week after Monday's stream. Where is that road? The road's somewhere. Where did I build that road? That's the power line. That's the sawmill. Oh, it's got to be up here somewhere. Oil treatment facility. Oh, yes, right here. So you may remember I put down this road before the water got drained out at one pumping station. I went ahead and put some dirt into here because this is all rather muddy. So muddy that I got the big dozer stuck. And I got the road kind of get out here. So we got a path that will be coming around. And it's got to go up here. Let's go ahead and track that. And open. Is it this one here? Yes, that one there. So coming on down through here should not be a problem. Should not be a problem getting around to here. In here, it all depends on what got dispatched. Could get stuck. I didn't bother to fix up the road here at all. It's got to go around. It's got to get up around here. And then come up and around to here. Now, the thing is, have not really been here because it's still in the fog. So I just made a questionable line and we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and dispatch vehicles. Let's see. Where did it dispatch from? Did it dispatch from here? It should have dispatched from up here. Did the vehicle come out? Or am I actually going to have to wait for the timer? Why is it on a timer? It's the initial route. I have no idea why it's doing that. Well, we'll just let that be. So while that's going on, let's go back to, because that's the only side mission we got there. We're going to do organized wood production. So we're going to bring over some 8 logs to the sawmill. Now I did a little bit of work here as well. If we enter this lovely little vehicle, I got my forester over here. I think I already cut 1, 2, 3, 4 logs. So let's go ahead and cut some more. Well, alright, we'll cut this one. Having a problem with the last mission on Washout toxic waste, reappearing after collecting. I mean, that job's hard enough to do once, let alone 2 or 3 times. And this is log number 5. Nope. A whole bunch of steering went wrong there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, number 6. Got 2 more trees. Let me just bring this arm back in. You can see I got the Trailblazer Mule over here. Just got to bring the logs pretty much right behind us, so I don't have to go too far with them. And I'm not using the forwarder. Then after this, I either got to make steel beams or go buy them, and I think I'm probably just going to go buy them and bring them to the backup pump out station. That could be a little fun to get to. Alright. Jump into here. Yeah, so we just gotta bring the logs over to here. Yeah, knock that tree over. Alright, grab this one here. Let's do it like this. Like so. Alright, strap them in one at a time. Again, if it gets too messy, yeah, we just gotta go. Oh, that's not gonna work. As I said, we're not going too far with these, so. Probably better off doing it like that so it doesn't get stuck on the bed of the Trailblazer. I guess I'm spinning it around that way. I don't know, it does seem like I'm progressing pretty good here in the Washout map, but then again, all it takes is one or two jobs to go really haywire, and it could take me forever. Alright, you don't want to settle in there. Kind of interesting that infrastructure route I just tried to do a little while ago, because I haven't done the initial route, it put it right on a timer. It does seem to be some things are amiss with the DLC maps, with the missions. Or because it could also be to where I don't have the end route actually uncovered. Well, there's 6 of them. Yeah, usually when it comes to logs, I would just said, heck with it, let's go buy them. But since this is just going right here, I was like, you know what? We'll cut down a few. Save myself a little bit of cash because, you know, I only got 1.2 million now. Actually, you know what? That could just stay right on there. So let's do this. And we're just going to back right up to where we got to go. Okay, I thought I was just going to back up in there, but I got to go around these logs. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Pivot before the engine shuts off. Okay, I got the radio tower things up there, but I couldn't back up that. Good times. What do I got here? That's not going to help me. I wonder if this... I was going to grab a crane, but... I mean, we got an arm on this thing, right? Probably should have put out the anchors, though, because that's going to make it even more difficult to upright it. So, of course, the log that was on the cable detached. You would think this would have the boost it needs to... Oh, wow. Maybe not. Not even close there, sir. Alright, maybe I should have the parking brake on when I did that. Nope, that does not have the juice. Now, let me just get this over to the side. We'll get a crane. We're not too far from one of our depots, so... I don't want to say it's the worst thing that happened here. Let me go to cranes. Retain, deploy. That one is not deployed. So kind of hoping we can get the steel pipe facility up and running today. I don't have that job option yet. Because we do got some pipes that need to be changed. Of course, I could just buy the pipes. But might as well wait until I get the facility up and running. I think I need about 5 pipes at least. So it's not a whole lot. There's our paving equipment. I got 2 more roads as missions to make. And one of them might be kind of difficult because I was looking at it the other day and I did not see any sand in the area. So that could be rather interesting. She's a heavy one. Get back into that crane. I said that crane. Thank you. Alright, just need to grab that. Retract the footings. All right, it says 8 of 8. What am I missing here? Oh, didn't complete it for some reason. Okay, we'll complete it. Thank you. And then infrastructure route. So another one. Sawmill's ready to resume production, but it needs raw material deliver logs, establish a route for the finished products. Let's get this cycle moving. All right, so Sawmill to Riverside Tunnel. Okay, so it's going from there to where? All right, I see it. Boy, that's going to be rough getting through that swamp. I think maybe getting the backup pump going would be good. There is a road that goes up here, and I don't know where it goes. Well, I don't think it goes to that tunnel. All right, so maybe let me go backwards here. Okay, so we're going to need a portable bridge for here, or make a bridge. Oh, that's right, we can't make bridges. So yeah, portable bridge, that's going to have to come then down through here. Go across there. Then I guess come down through... maybe down through here to connect up with this road. And down around here. Alright, so that's going to take a little bit of work. Let's go to the backup pump station. We'll track that. Let me go ahead and reset the crane. Alright, we're going to go buy the 8 steel beams. Now, when I get out there, though, getting to the backup pump out station, that is pretty much on an island right now. I'm pretty sure once I get the steel beams there and the pump station comes on, it will reveal a road somewhere. Hello, Bob. Hope you've been well. Appreciate you dropping back on in for a bit. All right. Let's see. Steel beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And all right, let's go ahead and start grabbing these. That looks awfully weird when I put it in there for some reason. You didn't miss me too much, Bob. I did not stream Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I was not around. But back home now, so here we are. Let me grab that, because that's not placed well. Wait, I can't. Alright, not far enough. Can I grab that? There we go. Just grab one of them, dude. There's 3 of them there. No, it was all me. I thought I was going to be back yesterday, but I didn't get back until a little bit later than I thought, so that's why there was no episode of Shamburgo on Wednesday, aka yes. Wait, what? No, what's today? Today's Friday. That's why there was no Shamburgo on Wednesday. There was no Transport Fever 2 today. And I don't have ATS recorded yet for Sunday. Hello, Eric. Thanks for renewing your channel membership. Very much appreciated. And also gifting one as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. You see, there's a new ship sim coming, Seafarer. Yes, I got that email a few weeks ago. It looks rather interesting. The only thing about that kind of a game, it seems interesting, but I know some of the missions are going to be... I think there's fast travel in the game of Seafarer, which is fine and great. But there's a couple missions I do believe where you can't fast travel or the mission fails. And it seems like you're just going across the ocean for a long time. And there's not really much to look at when you're on the ocean, of course, so I wasn't quite too sure about that. Backup pump station is where I got to go with this, so I just got to see... Oh, to the sawmill, to the left, and then out to here. Yeah, I got to see... I don't know how deep this water is right here. That's going to be the main thing. This looks like the road that should go into the backup pump station. But I'm guessing that water is going to be deep. Oh, is the infrastructure running yet? I don't think that timer is even moving. I think it's not running because I think I need to scout out the area. Well, I do got this right here. Maybe I'll go in and scout it with that afterwards. But let's go see if I can get these steel beams put in place. If I can't get across, I wonder if I can get like the big crane in there and just push this across. Not push it across, but use the crane to get it on the other side far enough. So already we got 2 jobs done today. Now I do know that, get around that telephone pole. The water that's here, that water is really deep going through here. So just an FYI, when you get to the washout map, this little section here, that water is deep. I'll cover the end route and you'll see why it's stalling. My guess is the bridge is not there. Alright, so we kind of know this water is probably going to be too deep. Let's see how far I can get. Apparently right there. So I'm hoping I can bring the big crane in. We'll park it next to it. That should have like the same engine level height, and we'll pick it up and we'll try to extend it as far as we can, see if that gets to the other side. If it does not, then, well, I just got to put a road in. Come back to that in just a moment, but let me just go see what's going on here. So I parked our service vehicle up here because I'm going to want to teleport vehicles up here for the road. And this is the road that I don't have any sand around here that I'm aware of. Oh, so I can already see why the route fails. Yeah, the bridge is not there. But I'm going to go up here and just get close up so it uncovers it on the map. So I'm going to need to get a portable bridge over here. Let me just try to turn this thing around here. And I'll get this back out to where that road needs to be made. Deep enough to flood the engine, darn right it is. Alright, let's go grab the crane that I just used. Actually, you know what? The bigger crane is not far from there either. That's up by the radio tower. I think I'll bring that down, actually. Yeah, so making the road here. If I go here, the nearest sand that I know of is over here or down here. There is a sand. I can. See. There's. I don't know if this would count as sand. And even if it did, like this right here might count as sand. Even if it did, oh, actually that might count as sand. Be questionable. It's still kind of far off from the worker being able to grab sand from there. Yeah, so what was I going to do now? Repair the shop. No, it's not where we're going. Back up. No, up here. This is where my big crane is. Oh yeah, but I did write to Saber about the contamination map just getting 96% because they're asking for ideas or whatever. I didn't mention about the game stuttering every now and then, and they didn't say anything about that. It's the only game I currently have that seems to freeze for milliseconds here and there. Okay, hopefully this engine can go deeper. Ooh, maybe not, because I'm already getting indication. Oh, this engine flooded? Oh, no. Oh, man. All right, well, good thing is I got just another crane right here. I guess I just got a little bit too close to the line, I suppose. This is getting to be like on the contamination map where I had about 8 vehicles in that small little island to go get the hermit safe. I probably should. Well, I don't know if I'm. Yeah, I must be near a sand pit because it's showing it on the mini map on the top. Probably easier if I just got some sand in there. Ooh, that may not. I just need to push it back a little bit, or pull it back a little bit. Nope, the engine started. Okay, I didn't want that truck to roll over like that. And I think I flooded the engine again. Okay. Yeah, this is not going as planned. All right, where? All right, so we just got to get sand from here. Nope, that's a scout vehicle. I have no idea where my dump truck is. Where the heck am I? Power substation, forest. Oh! No, that's the pumping station. Where's the backup? Backup is here. How does one get from there? Okay, I guess come out the road. Go around and come around this way. Okay, I think I know where I want to go with this. Hello, Crow Daddy. Hope you've been well and are having a good Saturday. This is the road I made off camera earlier in the week. And this is where that infrastructure road is going to be going once I put a bridge in. So which one do I need to go around to? Let's not go in that trench. Well, I cleared out all the trees in here for a job. I'm not sure exactly what's going to be going in here in the future. Are you sure you want to be doing this? Not really. We are just about out. Just make sure I'm at right. Yeah, just want to be sure I'm going in the right direction here. It's like I am at the right pump out station, I hope. Okay, let's get some of this mess out of here. Well, if I recover, I would lose it, but I don't know why I would recover it when I got stuff here that can... can pick it up. I think what would happen is all the steel beams would just be dropped right where they are. Alright, how far forward do I need to go? So basically to this intersection, or just pull straight forward. Got it? Probably just pull straight forward, just makes it easier. Somewhere in here I should be able to fill up. While that's filling up, let's just jump over to here. Hopefully I can get out of this mud. Come on, get the other track on there. Yeah, the mud here in this area is no joke. So for the infrastructure to work, just got to bring down a portable bridge. And I think the rusty one is just stuck. So I may just have to get it unstuck, get it down here. Go over that bridge and the infrastructure will maybe get underway. See if I can push these stumps. Well, those stumps are stubborn. There we go. Got to get those out of there because the infrastructure will be coming through here. So that is our vehicle for laying down electrical, but I think I'm done electrical wise. There's a substation. Okay, we'll flatten out the sand that I just dumped before we go back in with more. Hard to tell where the sand actually is, so we're just gonna, nope, going in deep. Not close enough to the dump truck, I guess. So when you pour sand down, any loose material like vehicles, rocks, logs will just keep floating to the top. So by putting sand down next to the mule, that's why you see it rising on up. I think we'll put down one more layer of sand. And maybe bring the big crane out and see if I can lift up the mule and just get it across. Although it does seem like I'm still a bit off from being able to do that, though. Well, in some ways it does look like we might be halfway across. Okay. I think I may have poured a little bit too much sand in one spot. Oh, wait a minute. All right, getting out of it. Let's dump that sand like right here, I guess. Thing is, once I get the steel beams across, I assume the backup pump station is going to come on and drain all that water anyways. Or maybe not, because I don't have the steel pipe facility up and running. So maybe there's a broken pipe somewhere I got to fix first. It's hard to tell where I dumped the sand because I can't see a darn thing. All I got to follow my traces back out is you can kind of see where the tracks were in the water. I don't think the ruts are as deep in FS25. I think these ruts are a little bit more. Should mention that tomorrow for the stream we're going to be doing something different that I haven't really done on the channel. And we're going to be getting into some racing. Forza Horizons 5 is what we're going to be diving on into. I want to try to get prepped up a little bit for Project Motor Racing that Giants is somewhat involved with. So I want to get up on my racing, so I heard that that is a pretty good game to get into, so I figured I'd give it a go. Haven't even been into the game yet, but... And I guess it's a little bit of a story mode to it. A little bit, apparently. Alright, level that out, and then... we'll get the crane on in here. I think a couple of you were talking about the Forza Racing series before. Can I get across to the other side? Alright, this will get across to the other side. I assume this is not... No, it's not upright, so that's not going to work. You are the bigger of the cranes. Now, the thing is, I cannot see, because I put sand in here, I can't really see exactly where the road is, but I got a good idea. Am I on the correct side of where I want to be here? It's a great series. Is it worth getting any of the DLC stuff or whatever? I don't know how serious I'm going to get into the game, because I hear there's many hours that you can put into the game. And obviously I'm probably going to be crap, because I really haven't done racing in a long time. I did ask someone that does play it, and I was asking about using the wheel or the Xbox controller, and they definitely said use the Xbox controller over a steering wheel. Why is it my missions aren't being completed today? I got to go and do it manually. So the water did drain, so now we can see our road, quote-unquote road. I'm just going to back this out of here, I guess. Quite pricey, worth it, but I use the Xbox controller. Well, the good thing is, right now it's on the autumn sale. I know, I guess, the 6th edition's coming out in 2026. So right now the game is half off. What is this? Establish the supply route. Find and secure hazardous material. Is this the side mission, Uncle John, that you were talking about that does not, it just keeps repeating itself? Because if it is, this is the one that keeps repeating itself. Well, the thing is, if you keep getting paid for it, I guess that's a good thing if you complete it and it keeps showing back up. But what I need to do before I get involved with that, I need to track that, and I need to get to, where was it? Is it you? There it is. I don't think this is the way I left this parked. Why is the bridge not on my thing? How do I get it back on when it's not unfolded? And it says detach. There's nothing on there to detach. Can you reset the bridge? The bridge is not unfolded, so how do you get it detached? Well, that's not what we want. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's jump into this. This is going to have to go to the Highland base. And I'm going to see if I can lift up that bridge and get it back on the vehicle. Oh, before I do that, though, I got to just check on something real quick. So give me just a moment, if you could. Alrighty, not sure. Right, do that. Get that back up. Alright. Let's get back to it. See, I'm trying to recover this portable bridge that looks like it fell off my vehicle. Yeah, the Forza Horizons 5 is currently half off on Steam for the autumn sale. So I'll be starting from scratch tomorrow. Wait a minute. I don't know. Yeah, through here. Been a moment since I've been up through here. I got to go up through here, around here, past the sand court. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I think the sale goes on till October 6th, the Steam Autumn sale. So, if you don't have the Forza Horizon 5, and you're wondering, is it, you know, something you might want to play, just wait until tomorrow. I'll be starting from scratch because I never played it whatsoever. Yeah, but I was definitely told, because I said, well, I told him I got the steering wheel. It says, no, use the Xbox controller over a steering wheel. There are 51 DLCs you need deep pockets. Okay, so maybe I'll get, I'll see what the options are available. Yeah, but I told him I got my G27 steering wheel. He said, oh, definitely Xbox controller because, he goes, if you want realism, yeah, steering wheel. But the thing is, with the Xbox controller, you got faster steering than using a steering wheel. So you got 51 DLCs. So you got them all then. But the thing is, I mean, the game has been out, so someone may see 51 DLCs, but I think the game came out almost 4.5 years ago. I mean, still a lot of DLCs. But I mean, if you play a lot of hours, then it's worth it, right? So again, I'm kind of getting to the racing because Giants is publishing Project Motor Racing, which comes out late November. So I want to get involved in a little bit of racing. I used to back in the day, way long ago. So it's not like I've never done racing games ever before. It's not my thing. It's just going to be a moment before I get get used to what I need to be doing. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what we want to do. I remember I got stuck in here, so I'm trying to figure out how to approach this. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this back on this or not. Because right now it's only saying detach. Ooh, attach. Oh, it was there. Oh, I got it. Alright, this looks like it might be broken. What the heck are we looking at here? I want to unfold it all the way. Boy, that does not look right. Okay, I'm going to recover this and see if it resets. Yes. Well. Okay, so at least I'm out of wait, where am I here? Gotta go this way. At least I'm out of that muddy area. Let's see if I can... I have no idea. I'm going to put it down on the ground, I think. I'm at a loss for words here. Let's try return the hub. Return the hub. I think Uncle John's a few steps ahead of me, and we'll try loading back in. We can see I only got 2 more side objectives, and we're only halfway through the main missions and halfway through the infrastructures. I mean, it's not the end of the world if... Well, okay, that didn't help. So this bridge is basically worthless, I guess. I wonder, okay, how about if I put this down, detach, go around to the other side and try to attach? Maybe is there a wrong, I don't think there's a wrong side, right? I know it may sound kind of stupid. Oh, let's, yeah, I could put it back in the garage and call it out. Let's see if I come over to this side, see if it says anything. Well, it doesn't give me an option to detach it from there. Although it looks like it's... Now it looks like it's normal. But the problem is when I go attach it... I think I need to flip this over, but yeah, let's try putting it into the garage. I don't think I've ever put something back into the garage. Now I gotta find... I don't remember what category they're under. Not for sale. Confirm. All right, garage. Deploy. Okay, that looks better. Okay, so now that I'm looking at it, the way it needs to go on is the shorter piece needs to be on the bottom and the longer piece is on top. So don't try to grab it from the longer side. I think I was attaching to the longer side. Well, first off, I'm still not sure how this came off the vehicle to begin with. But whatever. We got it squared away. Now we just need to go up to the oil pumping area, put the bridge down. I can get the infrastructure up and going. But yeah, we got to work on some roads. The heck did I hit there? Not sure. Am I botting them out in the center? Maybe just by... Actually, I could have done just that. Well, let me get this back down here. Alright, good news is, kind of. Where is it? Wait a minute. Can I get out? Nah, just go back around. Stay on that water, because that water is deep. And watch out for the pole. Forza 5 is set in Mexico. Yeah, I did. I mean, I know a little bit about the game, but that's I do know that. I'll probably dive into it just a little bit tonight to maybe just look at settings for the controller, the graphic settings. So at least when I get started tomorrow, I'm not hemming and hawing as much as I will be still. And turn that on. Oh wow, that is man, what was I stuck on? Hello, Adina. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. I didn't think it'd be this difficult to get this portable bridge over to where I'm going. You still think the bridge looks funny? I think it's on there the right way. Shouldn't have any trouble getting to where we need to go now. This is all asphalt. Alright, almost there. Just got to go up this hill. I would assume this bridge will reach across because we have no way of making our own bridges. And I'm sure they don't want to be pouring sand to get across. Alright. Let's see, probably gotta drive forward a little bit more. Try to get myself kind of straight here. Okay, we don't need to be that close to the edge. Alright, seems stable enough. Since it's the first time we've been over here, I'm just going to drive this up and around, see if there's anything here. Nope, I think we're all good. Alright, so, infrastructure. Alright, maybe go back. Maybe I got to redo this. Alright, can I... Why can't I click on it and... Every time I reopen it, the timer starts again. I don't think that is... I think that's going to be bugged for me. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with it. I'm trying to cancel so I can redo the route. I can't do anything with the route. I think that might be bugged, which sucks. How do you reset? That's not the one I'm trying to reset. Custom marker, place marker, clear route markers. It's not giving me an option to reset. Well, I'm trying to redo the route, but I can't cancel the route that I currently has. I try adding or resetting it, but it won't let me do... It's not giving me the options to. And if you look at like the timer for the operation, you can see the small sliver there. It starts, and you can see the timer is slowly going. But if I were to exit it, go back in, the timer resets. So I'm trying to restart or reset the mission. Let me track that for a second. Let me go back to this. Custom marker, place marker, clear routes. Tried all that. It does not give me an option to... Let me, where's the other one? Plan route. I mean, yeah, I guess I may have to try restarting the game completely. But that route I planned a couple days ago, and that's exactly what it did, I think. But yeah, let me try. I'm actually going to exit the game completely, I think. And I'll just restart it, because I started the route today, so maybe by exiting the game, going back in, it'll reset. Maybe it'll reset a few things. Maybe I need a reset, personally. Because it's kind of weird when I said start route. Of course, the bridge wasn't there. It didn't try doing the initial route. It just kind of acted like it was... initial route was done. It was already doing what it needed to do. So first thing we'll check is the infrastructure. Hopefully it's not showing as running and I could edit the route and redo it. Not the whole route, just where I put the bridge down. Wait, infrastructure. Well, that's a no. That didn't help. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to just forego that for now. Let me plan the route for this one, because if one fails, let's see if I can get another one to fail. This needs to go... Yeah, I think it needs to go this way. We need to go... we got to go up there with it. I'm going to plan the route, but I'm not going to start this one because there's no way this is going to go anywhere. Don't think it's even going to get through that, honestly, but... All right, and again, I want to come out to that. All right, so I'm probably just going to go along this ridge line. Through the sand quarry. Just make sure I'm going the... Yep, we're going the right direction. So I'm going to have to put down another portable bridge up here. There we go. So see, when you're on the route, you should get the option. X is to add a new waypoint, and the down pad is to clear the route. I don't have the option to clear the route or anything here. All right. Which one is that one, though? Okay, so the only main objective I got is to get this route up and going. So that means get a portable bridge up here for here. That requires 3 steel beams. And also get the infrastructure going down through here. What is the sawmill sand quarry? Well, we got plenty of sand around here. That's not a problem. So let's grab our dump truck, shall we? And that's a Highland base, right? Now, what base did I want to go to? Oh, the map turned around on me. Actually, I think I wanted to come to this base here. Crud. Yeah, I wanted to come to this base down here. So I'm at the wrong base. Well, roads. That's where we're at. The game is called RoadCraft after all. So I could bring down the Trailblazer Mule. Just buy 3 steel beams, or we can go make 3 steel beams. I got the steel beams in the garage storage. And that is how you buy another portable bridge, rather than buying a whole new vehicle. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get to... Alright. I thought this was the road that would get me there. Nope. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I'm going to have to wait for a RoadCraft update to get that other infrastructure going. And the problem I may have is that may stop us from progressing. I mean, yeah, I got jobs I can do. But that may stop me from progressing. So I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot of sand going to make that road. Because I'm kind of on top of the water, so it doesn't have to do too much. I mean, who knows? Maybe the vehicle can get through anyways. So I come through there. Oh yeah, I remember that's a big hole we gotta fix. Well, leave it to me to bug out an infrastructure, Uncle John. That's all I can say. And the thing is, I don't even see... I've never had to restart a mission or reset a mission on here, and I didn't see an option for that. Actually, you know what? Because this is not bad. I want to dump the sand forward, so... can we drive forward? Thank you. And while that's doing that, where were we with the dozer? Oh, yeah. The dozer is at the backup pump station. No sense in recalling back to the garage because we're not that far. The amount of times I've been going through here. Probably should have filled in this. These games kind of save pretty frequently, and I started that infrastructure route at the beginning of the stream over an hour ago, so I don't think by just alt F4ing was going to do anything. Yeah, we just got to make it so it helps. I don't know what kind of vehicle is going to spawn for this route, but just got to make it so we can get on through. Oh, there's a hole there. If you're telling me 18-wheelers are coming out of here, then, yeah, I might cry. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go in there and level that out. Thought I was going to go back in, but well, you know me, I'm not going to tar anything. I'll push the suckers through for a bit. Maybe it'll work. If I can get all the way back here. Why did you push me to the left? And I just want to go straight on through. Of course, we do need more sand here, but that should get the initial layer down and make it easier. I think I will get this above the water. If you're saying 18-wheelers, then, yeah, I want to see what the road's actually doing for them. And before I spawn this one, I will get that portable bridge in because I don't know, that's what bugged out the other one. I don't know how they use portable bridges for this, because a portable bridge is not going to get across this. And I don't know how getting two down back to back would do either. So, but I mean, if it works for them, it works for them. All right, Crow Daddy, enjoy the rest of your Saturday morning, and appreciate you stopping in. I may just call that part good. All right, through here. All right, let me go see what this road, well, I say road. See what this is all about. Because I don't think I've actually been through that area. If it's an 18-wheeler, it's not going to get through all this mess here either. I'm not trying to put exactly where I put my path. Just want to make sure I'm going the same route that I should be going. It's far, but it's not far. I feel like I want to actually flatten that out through there at least. So as for making the road where I got the service vehicle, I'm still not quite sure how I want to approach that. If I can find a pile of sand that the sand scraper may work on, that'd be ideal. But looking at the overview of the map, I didn't see one. Of course, I will go back afterwards and we'll make two passes out so we get this nice and flat through here. It's getting a little deep here. Don't remember what this looked like before we got all the areas pumped out. So the water may have been deeper here before. Don't remember. Where are we now here? It's almost out of the swamp area itself. Ooh, hello. Got our lovely little, forgot what that vehicle's called. I'm trying to turn up, but the dump truck just wants to stay where it is. Oh, that scout feels called, that vehicle is the Scout Mutt. Uh, thank you. It was like you want to tip back there. That's what I was trying to do. And let's hop into this. We're going to need more sand in here. I mean, it's under the water, but it might be fine. Dump truck got scared, started rolling forward on its own. Alright, getting a little rough here, but we'll get it. It's not the way I want to do it, but... Ooh, I'm out of sand area here. Wait, am I? Oh, the vehicle's not level enough. I knew that. But it wasn't level enough. I think I'm going to get stuck here. But this is where we need to get out and start the road will start making that corner. So at least we'll have initial layer down here. But if Crow Daddy is correct, and this is 18 wheelers coming through here, this road's going to need a lot more work. But I'm trying to get the rough edges done first. Yeah, this hill will be a pain for them. Even with sand down, it'll be a pain for them. I'm going to push these trees down too. Or not. Okay, I don't think those trees are going to move. It's going to lay sand down all the way up the hill. Till we get around that corner, I guess. Alright, let's park this over here for now. Flatten this out, turn around, and do that whole section one more time just to level it out a little bit more. Yeah, if it's an 18-wheeler, it's not going to get up this hill either. 18-wheelers do not do well on hills, asphalt, sand. I just haven't had much luck with them going up hills. Really, that didn't take too long to get this up to at least the sand quarry here. So this will hopefully level it out that much better. May look flat, but if you got good resolution, you can see that it's not as flat as it may appear. Start really looking at it, you'll be like, oh yeah, there's some pretty big dips in this sand. I think I'll buy maybe 6 steel beams and put them in the garage storage. That way it can allow me to buy 2 bridges. One we definitely need. Might as well get another set in there because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it somewhere. At least if I want to bring any other vehicle through this area in the future, well, I got a decent road to go across. Alright, let me just get that off of there. So yeah, got a pretty good road. Let's get to the infrastructure and let me... Oh, no, it's not what I want to do. Open... we'll add a waypoint here and just... making sure that's kind of on center there. All right, we'll just line these up. Easy on the control. This is where I would like to use the mouse more. It's a little bit more forgiving. Add another wood point here. We can. Probably should have done the route afterwards, but got ahead of myself there. All right, we're not dispatching vehicles. I need beams. Did I leave? Yes, I did leave. We will just recover this and get closer to the construction depot. I think for bringing that portable bridge up there, I think I will use the newer vehicle. And when I buy the bridge, I gotta see how it mounts it on there. Because you guys still think it looked weird with the shorter piece of the bridge on the bottom and the longer piece on top. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bring these back to the garage we just came from, get them in storage. And then when I bring the vehicle back to the garage, we can purchase the bridges. Or right now, just a bridge. And then once we get the bridge in place, the infrastructure that we're currently working on, I'll start that one just to see what does spawn. And we'll see how it handles currently what we have. I don't expect it to go all the way through. So here's a good question. I don't know if any of you have gotten this far. Well, probably not, because there are no other maps to go to after these. Yeah, I'm making all these extra portable bridges. Is there a way for me to... If I go to another map, can I spawn just the portable bridges? Or is it just like you build a portable bridge and just going to stay there? Because I know I can go back and pick them up. You can only have one portable bridge on the vehicle at a time. I want to have multiple of them down here. And when they come out with new maps, which I'm sure there will at some point. I mean, it is only 3 steel beams to make a bridge, but I can't recall the bridge or put the bridge in storage for other maps. I think it's got to be attached to a vehicle. Alright, now need to find... Okay, so it's called the Ant. It's already got the garage. How about that? A open garage. Oh, bottom left-hand corner. I'm like, how do you... I couldn't remember how to do it. Bottom left-hand corner, purchase new bridge. Okay, so why can't... Is it because I'm in the spawn area, or... So yeah, the shorter end of the portable bridge goes underneath, and the longer end goes on top. So yeah, it looks fine to me from there. Again, so now I need to go. from the Highland base over the bridge, take a left. Has to be a task before you can recall it. Well, I mean, I figured as much, but the problem is I'm going to have more portable bridges than I have vehicles that can take it. So you can't just spawn the vehicle without a bridge and go get another one and then put that into the garage for use on other maps. I don't know, maybe they'll come up with something for it in the future. I think that's pretty straight right there. Looks like it is, but alright, so all those stupid containers are going to be a problem, aren't they? So I'm going to have to bring a crane over here to move those containers. Before we put the bridge down, I guess. Let's grab you. Nope, wrong button. Just got to move some barrels around. And it's not where I want to go. Gonna drop these off right in the river, I think. Wait, you're close enough to pick up the one on the ground, but I can't switch. How is that not close enough to grab those? This better not be a job later where I gotta get those things. Really? Here we go, join your friends. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, get this out of the way. I'll double check the route and, well, we'll get the initial route started and see how far we get. I may not even get past around the sawmill, which is the first hole that we were working on. I think it might get, if it's 18-wheelers, they're going to get stuck there, I think. This one here. I mean, the route looks like it's going right over that bridge, so... Alright, dispatch vehicle. I heard the engine fire up. What's coming out? Well, it's not an 18-wheeler. Unable to send AI vehicle. Whoops. Wrong button. Are they... Am I getting messages for the other route that's bugged out? So when Crow Daddy was here, he said lorry, which I interpreted that him being Australian. I was thinking lorry slash 18-wheeler, but this is technically a lorry as well. So if it's these vehicles, it's going to be a lot easier. Is it just these three? Hang on a second. Let me just make sure that... Yeah, because the last one is there. Yep, so it is just these three. I mean, so far so good, but when I saw these vehicles, I'm like, oh, they're going to go further than I was thinking. So I do believe these are all-wheel drive with diff lock. So they got some pretty good grip on them. And who knows, maybe by activating this route, maybe the other route has maybe reset and I can work on it. I don't know what to expect after this because I didn't look at the road too hard, but how are we doing? So there's the third vehicle getting up to the sand pit. Oh yeah, there's trash out here. I don't know if I went around it or not. Looks like I did not. Oh, it's going to push the tire out of the way. So delivery is done by bots. We have to build roads for them. Yes, when it comes to building infrastructures, and it's going to be different types of vehicles. These are probably the best vehicles you can have spawn because they are pretty good. If a semi-truck, 18-wheeler, or whatever it is where you call them where you're from, or cement trucks, you pretty much got to have an asphalt road with no dips or sharp corners and stuff like that. And once they complete the initial route, most of the time routes will continue and you'll get like bonuses by getting extra XP or money or material in like logs, steel beams, steel pipes, or concrete slabs. But sometimes making the path for the bots sometimes get a little off track here and there. But for the most part, they do pretty good. Is the third one? Oh yeah, he's back there. I don't know if I went around this excavator though. No! But he got around it. The good thing is, if the route fails at this point, we made it this far, so I don't have to do a whole lot. But yeah, they pretty much made it to the destination. Just trying to see what bonuses we're going to get. And the last one there got the bonus, or we got the job done. So you can see here, reward 64.20, 34.50. And now we got more vehicles coming out, but did I get... Does it say per truck, or... Usually tells you what you get per truck, but that's not saying anything. What about the other one? Yeah, this one I think is bugged. I can't see where I can cancel the route or restart. But we got new objectives, which is good. Head to the steel pipe facility. That's what I want to see today. I do have vehicles around there. But we'll jump in this. I want to get the steel pipe facility up and running. We've been there, but I guess they want me to go there again. I already got electricity running up here too. I like those quick jobs. Prepare the steel pipe facility. That looks like infrastructure. Connected to the power grid and organize the supply route from the mountain tunnel. Alright, so we gotta do the mountain tunnel. The steel pipe facility. Okay, well, I need another bridge. But other than that, it's pretty simple. Alright, so what I need is we're going to go get confused where I'm at. Alright, here we go. I'm going to jump into this. Go down to the tunnel base. Alright, bought ourselves another portable bridge with the extra beams that I had. Just to concur, I don't think we can make any bridges, as Uncle John told us a while ago. You can't make the wooden, steel, or concrete bridges on this map. Any bridge you want to do, you either got to fill it in with sand to make a passageway or use a portable bridge. I really view more like Transport Fever vibes. I can kind of see that a little bit. Join this game on Game Pass. Yeah, I mean, if you like SnowRunner, this is, I don't want to compare it to Construction Sim. I know some people say it's like SnowRunner meets Construction Sim. I don't think it's like Construction Sim too much. I mean, if it is, it's very little. Don't you get stuck here? I mean, my vehicle's just around the corner to drag it out, but... Come on, I came through a little while ago with this setup. This is going to be an easy infrastructure to set up, I think. Look very easy. Hello, TK Collins. Did they fix the pallet and hay bale storage thing on Farming Simulator 25? I didn't know it was even broken, so I don't have an answer for you. If you're talking about a mod, then it's not up to Giants to fix it. It's up to the modder to fix it. Alright, get this out of the way. We'll do the course. And start plotting. Wait, am I turning? Where am I going? Oh, just straight on down here. And spectate. These vehicles here are all right, but they do get kind of stuck rather easily. I mean, really, this is all asphalt, so it shouldn't be a problem. Talking about the placeables, I've had no problem putting down placeables, so I'm not sure. If you're talking about all placeables, I haven't had a problem ever with putting down placeables. Alright, just gotta wait for the third one to get in. They'll get the initial route done. So when you do an initial route, the initial route is blue, and when they get to a certain point, it checks it and turns it green. And then once you get the initial route done, then it's just a bonus stuff that comes on in. Okay, so is this usable now or not? I don't think this is usable yet. I don't see a drop-off area for it. So the drop-off area, like at the steel pipe facility, you'll see like these little markers here to drop things off or pick things up. And we don't have that here yet. Alright, so maybe... Okay, I guess... Bring resources. 5 beams, 5 logs, 5 slabs. Well, I've already built the road to it. Well, the logs... You know, I can cut down the logs. That's not that big of a deal. But as for the beams and the slabs, there's no concrete production. So I have to buy the slabs. And we'll put the beams into it. So what did I do with the Varan? Oh, you're still up here. First job we did today. You can go down to Tunnel Base. Hey, Branding Iron. Hope you're having a good Friday and you've been well this week. Well, so far that infrastructure that seems to be bugged out, it hasn't really stopped our progression yet. So steel beams I can make, but I was going to buy them. Concrete slabs on this map I cannot. And the logs, like I said, we'll just pick those up. We'll get those. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I didn't track the stupid mission. Gonna try to do this in one trip, because why not? It's gonna be a heavy load, but where we gotta go, it shouldn't be. I mean, it seems like it should be doable. The 5 concrete slabs are going to be pretty darn heavy. We strap those in. Oh no, it's starting to look. Let me take off the anchors. I think I'm going to go with this. I put the 5 steel beams on here. It's already got a lot of weight off the front axle. It'll just make it worse. And if I put those 5 beams on here, it'll probably take me twice as long. to get over there. So I might as well just make the 2 trips. So, getting to know the map pretty well at this point. So I don't really need to look at the map to see how to get to that building. I don't remember the water hole being that deep before. As I mentioned earlier, tomorrow's pace is going to be a little bit quicker. Tomorrow we're getting into some racing and doing some of that fun stuff. I used to do quite a bit of racing back in my younger days. And with Project Motor Racing coming out in just a little under 2 months from now, I need to kind of get my feet wet back into it. Oh, no. No, put the anchors in. Yeah, that's a little too much. Just a little bit too much. Let's grab Highland. Where's that crane? Here it is. Sunday ATS. That's questionable right now. Only because I was gone the last 3 days. That's why there was no Shamburgo episode on Wednesday, no Transport Fever earlier today. So it's a matter of, do I get time? I got things I got to get caught up around the house to do. If I get time to record it. I would like to definitely get ATS done, because oddly enough, ATS has become my most watched video for the weeks. It does better than Farm Sim, RoadCraft, or you know the videos I put out for you here. But ATS does pretty well just for having 1 episode a week. I think that series is growing because it's coming to console whenever. So people that are on console may have had interest in it before, but they really have more interest into it now because it'll be available to them at some point. Okay, so that's the under, that's the over, I think. Luckily, the power lines don't really exist. Alright, let me continue what I was doing. I'll probably roll over again, though. I take it for granted that this road is very easily passable, but this road's been causing me some problems today. Been stuck a couple times, rolled over. So, apparently I haven't done everything for the steel pipe facility to get that unlocked. Or unless the infrastructure routes are bugged. Alright, around all these. So the Trailblazer is down at that garage, so we'll probably just go pick up those 5 steel beams, head to the sawmill, we'll grab 5 logs, and then bring that down. Ah, nice road somebody put in. Alright, so does the concrete need to go in this one here? That's where that needs to go. Alright. I think I got turned around. Provide resources to the repair shop. I'm trying to figure out what that will open up after this, but we'll find out. You know what? I wasn't pulling that way, but... Alright, these need to get in a little bit better than that there, dude. You got 5 logs you're going to be putting on top of these later on. Welcome back, Crystal. Oops. Okay, strap those in. Alright, let's get to the mill. We'll cut down 5 trees, get 5 logs. Hello, Kel's Coated. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday and you had a nice week. And it's been going rather well today in RoadCraft, except for a couple of bugs that we're dealing with. One I think we fixed. We had a problem with a portable bridge getting on the vehicle. And we have another bug to where one of the infrastructure routes I have no control over. Won't activate, won't do anything, so overall we're doing pretty good today here in RoadCraft, I believe. But tomorrow's going to be a, well, I can't say what I want to say. It'll be a crap show, I think, getting back into racing. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. That's right. Where did I... That's over here somewhere. I tried to upright a vehicle. And no, those logs to our left don't count. Not that tree, not that tree, or that tree, so we'll just knock them down just to get them out of the way. You like it when it strips the limbs off the tree. You can see where it rips the bark off the tree as it goes along as well. It's little things like that in the game sometimes you don't notice that they add details to. So you can watch it when the tree comes out as I flip it around here and it strips the bark. Well, it's meant to be stripping out the limbs, but you'll see it'll tear the bark off from grabbing it and sliding it on down. There are some great characters in Forza. They haven't met me yet. Log number 3. Alright, need one more tree somewhere. Plenty to choose from, I'm sure. Even sometimes I gotta do this with the camera to reset it. There we go. Now it zooms in and out. I got my target. Should be the one right in front of us. Probably the next maps that come out for RoadCraft, one of them is probably going to be like a forestry type map. And if that's the case, I hope they work on the forwarder a little bit. Because loading up logs into that's why I'm loading up logs onto this. It's just not good. I mean, part of it does have to do with me, but overall, I don't think it's good. Let me set the record straight. I'm not saying I'm good at it at all. Oh, you're not in, huh? Why are you not in? Looks like you were in. Okay, why? What? We just did this today, and the logs had no problem going in the back of this. Okay. Not just me, use the same truck. Well, wait until tomorrow when I play Forza. You'll be wondering, what the heck am I doing? Yeah, they're all strapping in. Let's go ahead and just put it out here, I think. Oh, they all strapped in. We're good to go. A $10 increase on Game Pass? I have no idea. Is that per month, per 3 months, per year? What is that? That shouldn't be per year. I don't do the Game Pass stuff because, and don't get mad at me, I get a lot of games for free, so I don't want to be paying for Game Pass when I get early access to them. Oh, who left a crane in the middle of the road? Perks of the job, sometimes yes, sometimes no. I probably play like 2 or 3 games a week that you guys never see because the game, you know, the thumbnail to the game looks really good. The description of the game looks good. And sometimes I'll play a game for like a half hour to an hour and it'd be like, okay, there's some good stuff here. And all of a sudden, either the content just drops out or the game just has nothing but bugs. And other times we get some really good finds. And I'm sure if the channel continues to grow like it has been, thanks to you fine people, I'll probably get more and more type of things like that. A great problem to have, though. I'm not going to complain when I play games for a living. Although as good as it sounds playing video games for a living, the last 3 days being gone and away from the PC, that felt good too. Felt good to get away from this chair. So when I get these over to the repair shop, these 5 logs and 5 steel beams, they may not be going to the same drop-off spot, so I may have to figure out, if that's the case, which one needs a log, so I'll have to drop the logs off. Then I can just park the vehicle where the steel beams need to go. Or they all go in here and that's going to be a different job. Nope, that's a different job. Yeah, this is the other thing I'm having today. Even though I got the job marked, I got to go in and collect it manually. Facilitate the transportation of the broken machinery. The repair shop is expected the core pipe machinery for repairs. First, build a road near its entrance to allow easy access for trucks. Then organize a route for the convoy transporting the machinery from the Nicole Avenue tunnel to the repair shop. Nicole Avenue to repair shop. Well, that's where the other one's coming from. Oh, well, that should be a easy peasy, nice and easy, because the road's already there. Let me just double check here. Yeah, this should not be a problem unless this tunnel is bugged. These will be 18-wheelers, though. But this is all asphalt. All right, on the corner, because we don't want the trucks going off the asphalt. I'll actually go to here and then there. All right, well, this vehicle is being dispatched. Game looks good, just downloading from Steam now. Yeah, the main maps seem to be fine. The standard base game maps. The DLC maps tend to have a few bugs into them. Now, I don't know if the main maps may have problems because it was a DLC patch when it came out. So I don't know if the patch broke some things on just the DLC maps, but I had the main maps done when the DLCs came out. Yeah, I would say 150 hours into the game easy. So for the price, you get a lot of playtime. So to me, it's worth the money. The game can get frustrating at times, because you're going to get stuck, but that's the whole part of it. So I think when we get this up, we get the steel pipe facility. If we do that, then we can start thinking about repairing some pipes around here. All right, we'll follow the last one in. All right. Oh. Hello, truck. Where did you come from? Return the refurbished machinery to the facility. Carrying the refurbished machinery to its destination to help resume operations. Well, where am I going? Steel pipes. Well, I mean, I might get there. Let's jump on in. We'll see how far I can get. Should people worry about Road Kings because based on RoadCraft and so on are map sizes? I think it's going to be comparable to like ATS or Euro Truck. So I'm not sure if you're suggesting that the maps might be too small for Road Kings. I think it's the game engine that they're really going to be using. I think the map size is going to be to where it needs to be for whatever they're actually going to do with Road Kings. I think because you can wishlist it now on Steam, but I think it's going to be based on, I think they said the southern US. I think that's what they said. So by delivering this, the steel pipe facility will be ours. I'm probably not going to get there on my own with a truck. I'll probably have to go grab our Tuz and give it a good tow. Not going to make it up this section of the road. Alright, as much fun it'll be try to get there on my own with that, I think it'd be best if we just go grab this. Hopefully this can tow it all the way through here. Well, this is a good start from a dead stop going up a slightly steep hill. Alright, now through the muddy section. It's not that muddy, but for an 18-wheeler, it is extremely muddy. Try to get out of the mud and get over to the forest ground. Alright, detach. Ooh, I probably should have dragged it out just a little bit more. Nope, but we're good. Alright, so steel pipe facility is now ours, and then we can see where we got to bring things in for recycling. And we're getting them out. Energy crisis, goal complete. So we should be 60 some odd % done with the map. Reach the oil facility treatment. We will do that, because I probably just got to reach location. So we just got to go there, and we got our Tuz right here, so let's... We've been there, but now for the job, we got to go there again anyways. I'm going to hold off on doing that road as long as I can, because who knows, I might get a sand quarry somewhere. Oh. What is that? Oh, I gotta go look for something. Find the lost flare stack and bring it for repairs. You almost know it's going to be down. I think it's going to be down in there. Find the lost flare stack. And bring it for repairs. I'm not sure I know what a flare stack is. Oh, I think they're calling these flare stacks. See if I'm right. These are flare stacks. They look like them. But those are not flare stacks. There's one down there. Well, I'll scan everywhere over here as possible so I don't have to come back over here. Okay, so it's not... What? No, it is that one. Alright. He's not going to do what I think he's going to do, is he? Yes. Yes, he is. Okay, that was, that was rather simple. Although... Alright, just do that then. I assume I'm bringing it back. Where am I bringing it to? That's the question. Oh, to the repair shop. Duh. Makes sense. Wait, am I gonna get... Come on now. I can probably cross there. Get up here into the road, because I don't want to travel through this mud. I tried that before and it sucked. Yep, getting into the mud. Don't want to do that. Alright, how about if we... That thing is heavy. Now get up. How far do I gotta go to get out of the mud? That is not going to reach that. Alright. I'm not going to pull this out with this. Not in this mud. So... we're going to go grab... because it's only right here. I think we'll grab actually the Trailblazer because it's got wider tires than the Veron. Then what I might do after this one is I might count how many pipes that we got to replace, and then we'll start making some so we can start taking care of them. One of them is only like right here. Is it a little muddy here? I guess so. I was not expecting to be like this right here. How about if I go closer over here? It's not much better. I don't think that is going to reach. I'm going to have to actually go down there. Well, whatever. How are you on top of the crane? Thank you. It's like, how do you stay on top of the crane? I couldn't balance there if I wanted it to. Nope. Wrong button. Alright, put in reverse before I undo the anchors, because I may have a hard time backing up this hill. I think this might be more solid ground to my left. Okay. It looks like solid ground, but it's just not. But at least I'm on flat ground. And the game wants to make sure that you work to get this out, although I may have been able to use like a crane from the top platform, like a big crane, And that cable may have been long enough to grab it. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to hug this barrier over here. Hello, David. Thank you. I play very badly. Nice of you to say. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Friday. Here's the thing. I mean, there's not a right or wrong way to play. You only just play to have fun. I don't. Play to have fun. That open up more objectives, establish the supply route, and find and secure hazardous material. Oh, that's the side missions. Whole bunch of mainline stuff. Repair the oil pipeline. So that shows 4 pipes. Restore the fully functional of the pumping station. So there's only 4 pipes? I thought I counted 5 before. 1, 2. After the oil treatment facility. So it's 1, 2. 3, 4. Alright, so it is this 4. Alright, sawmill, steel pipe. Let's see what we got here for steel stuff around here. There's a tractor there, so that's going to give me, I think, at least a pipe. There's a rusty car. Is that a bucket? That might give me enough. Wait, I got a crane right here. Not for too far. Let's jump into the crane. Let's see what we can grab. Oh. Kind of forgot about that drop off right there. Alright, where did I see that tractor? I think it's around the corner of this building. Yeah, there it is. Alright, maybe I'll put out the anchors here until I get it squared away. Alright, how many pipes does this give me? Does it give me at least one, I hope? Because I forgot. Been a while since I made pipes. Thought it would show me. Oh, there it goes. 2. Took a second. And I wait to see how much I get. Or not. Well, I'll grab this, I think this barrel will count. Still only got 2. Wait, did I spawn one somehow? Because there's one there. I don't remember hitting the button to spawn one, but okay. Let's grab this rusty car. Oops. If you want to see bad driving, tune in tomorrow and I go racing. Okay. Ah, four pipes. Okay. 2. That's number 3. And number 4. Where is... I got all turned around there. Sand quarry, tunnel. Oh, repair shop is up here. So we know we got one pipe. Where is it? Right here. We got one pipe there. Okay, so one's got to go there. So there's 2. Thing is, David, if you're trying to be insulting and think you're going to hurt my feelings, that's not going to happen. And it just goes to show your intelligence. That's all you can say. You can't bring nothing to the table. And I feel sorry for you that your life is that bad as it is, that you just got to go around and try to insult people, and you're doing a terrible job at that. You can't even do that correctly. Well, we can definitely, there you go, branding. I think you should be all set there, Brandon. You should be a mod now, so if you want to, go for it. So I'll grab 2 of the pipes. And the thing is, stuff like that does not bother me at all. But I know it may bother some of you out there that are here just to enjoy it. Enjoy the stream and the chatting with others. Wait, now the 5th one just spawned. I didn't... Okay. Whatever. Are these bigger than I remember? I don't think they are. Maybe they are. Oh, you took Uncle John's entertainment away. Alright, so I gotta go down back in that mud hole, I guess. I think I'll replace this one first. Then I might come back around here and go up to the woods and be on more of this side. That is going to be messy. I don't think the other one is strapped in. That is now. I may have just unleashed a monster by making him a mod. One day we might all be banned, including myself. Oh, there's that pipe. This mud does not look like it's that bad, but as you just saw a second ago, it's I'm probably going to sink out of sight here. Okay, so far it's not too bad. Oh, come on, pop out of there. Am I going to need a big crane to get this one out? Alright, I'm going to give myself some slack here. Get myself on solid ground. Well, more solid ground, I should say. There it goes. Okay, I gotta get close again. Just try to drop the new one on top. It sometimes pops the old one out. Interesting. Alright, we're going to go around to the other side, because that's a lot of mud to get to the second pipe. I don't know if the other infrastructures are still running or not. Come on, turn, buddy. You can do it. There you go. Now you're turning. It's a beautiful sunset, but man, it's making it difficult to really see where I'm getting stuck. Well, I really need to go into the forest, don't I? I'm just sliding on down. Now I'm just going to be hugging the tree. And I need to get over to there. Well, all right. This is not going to fare that well in the mud either. I might get this stuck. I wonder if I can grab that from here. Let me take some trees down so I got room to maneuver. Where's the Hummers type vehicle? Probably in the garage where I think it belongs. It's not a bad vehicle, but the Tuz is going to outperform it, I think. Alright, this may not pull this out because of the angle. Or maybe it will. Alright, more through the woods here. Stay away from that swampland. But this morning fog, or evening fog, whatever it is. Oh, is this all going to be mud too? Alright, I think I need just to mark this so I can... I'll know where it is. Try to stay on some high ground here. Well, can see where it is. I'm guessing probably sand is what is required to actually really do this job, to get out here. And that's what I guess probably the next two, wherever the next two are, is going to be like the same situation. But as long as the Varan keeps inching forward, is that a stump or a rock? I think it's a rock. Yoink. Okay, so we got it out, but that's easier than getting it back in because now the cable needs to be able to reach. That is not in the trigger? Why is it not showing me that that needs to be replaced? What job is that? Let's see if it highlights that one. Track, open. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just click on? Open. Oh, infrastructure, replace pipe. All right, you're not bringing me right to the pipes. You're bringing me to that location there. How about if I go here? Oh, it just shows me I need to replace it for that. I thought it brought me right to the location before. How about if I just drop it? Well, maybe it's there, but it's not showing it. Okay, I guess I'm not here to replace that one yet. That might be a job further down the line. So that one we can see is here. One, two. One, two. I guess I'll look for just the red ones, I guess. One, two. So where's the third? That's got to be the third one. Okay, but it's not showing... It's not showing a broken pipe there. Okay. Well, I mean, you can see it's a rusty pipe I took out. That needs to be changed. But the game's not going to let me change it. Let me get this in the back up here again. So I took out a pipe where I don't need to. I think I needed to. All right, one pipe. I'm zooming in now. Two pipes. Oh, three pipes. Wait, how did I miss that before? One, two, three. Okay, never mind. I guess I need to change that one. Where is that one exactly? Well, the thing is, it's going to take me a while to get out of here. With this one pipe. But I just realized, yeah, we've gone the 4 hours today. Let me just see. Oh, wrong button. Those other infrastructures, are they still rolling, or what's the deal with them? Build a crane and install flare stacks. Build and crane and install flare stacks. What? Is that why that structure is not going? Build a crane and install flare stacks. But that's the road. That's the one that won't go. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can... Clear route markers. Place marker, custom marker. I'll have to see if I can somehow reset this, or we're going to have to wait for a patch for that. Yeah, I think that's where we're probably going to wrap it up for today. Let me go back to the HUD and we'll see how far we are gotten to it. So we're 2/3 of the way done on the map. Well, for the main quest line at least. Let's see what we are percentage-wise. Oh, we're up to 76% done. And if we go back here, how we got 8 more infrastructures to do. 3 of them are changing the pipes. We got 8 more main objectives and 2 more side quests. But the side quest, Uncle John's saying he's having problems with he gets it done, and it gives him the job again. So, yeah, interesting. So yeah, not too bad being 3/4 of the way done with the washout maps. We got about 20% done, almost 25% done today. A couple jobs went rather well, but we are running into some glitches. But overall, yeah, we're getting done. And kind of the sad part's going to be is when we do get done, that'll be okay. Just as long as you land on all 4, we'll be all done with RoadCraft. But tomorrow, yes, Forza Horizons 5, some racing type stuff. I don't know how much racing there actually is going to be the first day of the Forza, but we're going to get on into it. If you didn't like my driving today, I'm pretty sure you're not going to like it tomorrow. And if you don't, well then Branding will, if he's here, will chime in and take care of it. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. Let me just double check on something before I decide to jump out of here. Let me just see something. If we go to here, yes. FS Farmer is doing some farming, so I will send you on over to him when I end the stream here. So yeah, we're going to jump out of here. I appreciate you being here for some RoadCraft. Like I said, Forza tomorrow. Have not been into the game at all, so I can imagine it's going to be a crap show of me driving around, and who knows what kind of weird stuff I'll end up doing. But again, appreciate everyone being here. After me taking 3 days off, I'll be back tomorrow for that. I'm going to try to record an episode for ATS on Sunday. Hopefully later on tonight, fingers crossed. And yeah, we'll see how Forza goes tomorrow. Should be kind of interesting. Again, appreciate everyone being here. And again, stick around because I'm going to send you over to FS Farmer if you want to watch some farming. I think he's on Judith Plains, I do believe. But again, appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow and Saturday. But until then, have a good one.